Hold on. I will be right back. I'm gonna go change and then I'll try this logo thing. The non-productive deal. Yeah, that sucks. I know it. I know. Right. Perfect. You know, do you guys have any recommendations for like t-shirts? I want like comfortable t-shirts, but like that aren't like too heavy. And I like big t-shirts and they're nice and you know, I don't Uniqlo. Okay, besides Uniqlo, sorry. I am familiar with Uniqlo, but anything else but that place. Let's try this logos from memory thing. The McDonald's logo. Am I just supposed to do this? Oh. Okay, well that was awful. Can I undo this? I have to draw over it if I want to redo it. Okay. It's really hard drawing with them. Yeah, you know, good enough. Same thing. Nike logo. This is a lot harder to do with the mouse than one would expect. But you know. Just clean oh okay, whatever. Clean it up a little bit, you know. I don't think the swoosh is that deep. Maybe like one of these. Nike at home. I love looking at like the off-brand like knockoff brands. Dude, I can't draw with this. This is hard. Bootleg Nike? Yeah. Can't draw a straight line. Struggle with eyebrows? Dude, I hate doing my eyebrows. Sometimes. Nike rotated. Good enough. The Apple logo? I don't remember what that. Even though I have an Apple thingy.
It was not my intention to offend you. Just like you, I sometimes miswrite a question.
Just
what
like
I should have
me.
asked was,
Actually,
do you
I never
think people
miswrite
change their
anything.
hair after a breakup?
Oh, it ended. I was just curious. No offense. Could I please be unbanned? Thanks. I don't know. I feel like that's just weird. Like, why do you have to assume that I am... You can be unbanned if you just stop talking. Okay, just don't ask me weird questions. Just stop. Just be. You don't have to donate anything for your messages to be read. Just be a normal, sane human being. Thank you for gifting us up to Raymond. Thank you, anonymous. Dude, I actually don't know what the Apple logo looks like. Yeah, that's close enough. Oh, okay, this one's some more, this one's a little complicated. The Starbucks one? I don't know. Well, there's like, you know, the lady. I actually don't know what are there like rings around it? Dude, I don't. This one is, you know, like a. It's close enough. Thank you for the 33 months, Cancer. Thank you. I don't know what it looks like. I don't pay attention to the Starbucks logo. The Amazon logo. I don't know. I actually don't know what the Amazon logo looks like. It's like a... I'm trying to think of the boxes that I get. Is it Did they change it? Because usually it's like a... It looks like a... I don't even know what it looks like. Amazon is in my walls. If I just draw something very unrelated. I actually don't know what it looks like. Is it like an A like this? And it's like this or something? I don't know. Or is it a smile? A smile? An Amazon with a smile? That's not anywhere near close. Oh, oh, it has that. Dude, uh-oh, I don't drink Pepsi. It's something like this, right? I don't freaking know. And then like a white stripe down the middle. I honestly... Is it not this? Dude, I don't know what the I don't drink Pepsi. Or is it a line? I don't freaking know. Oh, it's a line. Dude, you know, it's close enough. Twitter logo. I don't even know which way. I don't know if the bird's facing left or right. Something like this. It's facing the right. Oh, well, I already drew it drawing this way, and I'm drawing it from memory, so I'm just gonna, you know, it is good enough. The Twitter logo gained an extra couple of pounds. Snap? Oh, yeah. Isn't it like a ghost or something? I'm thinking about a Pac-Man ghost. Something like this. Ooh, spooky. I actually don't know what the logo looks like. Oh, it doesn't have eyes. Well, you know what? That's close enough. It doesn't have eyes, but... Uh-oh. I don't know what the NASA logo is. It looks like... I actually don't know. I'm just making this up off the top of my head. Let's draw a spaceship. An interpretive logo of a NASA. And then this is the fire. Are you freaking serious? I don't know if it has like the... I don't know if it has... You know what? That was close enough. I was like, I don't know where the letters are red or if it's... The Google logo. Uh-oh. What order does it go? Does it go in the... Does it go in Royji Biv? Google. No, I think it starts with green. What if I just put Goog? Goog. Goog. Android. Oh, it's like a little guy, right? I think I know what this is. It's like a little cute guy. Methinks. Does it have a face? Like, does it have something down the middle, or is it the body? I don't remember. It's something, or does it have? I don't know. That doesn't look really right. I know it has eyes. Or does it have something? Does it have it down the body? Maybe not, if it's a logo. Logos don't have that much going on. Does it have antennas? Does it have like little beep beep? Oh, it's Shrek. Oh, it has arms and legs? Okay, I didn't know that. Spotify logo. This one's easy? Uh-oh. Well, I don't remember what it is. I pirate this app. Why is there white?
Okay, I won't ask questions. I did not mean to offend you, I meant to make you laugh. Thanks for unbanning me.
Very good. Thank you. Is it like this or something? Beep beep. Let's listen to some music. La la. Is there a what? Oh. Good enough. Oh, that's it. I thought there was gonna be more. Draw perfect circle. Oh. It's hard to do with a mouse. Ah! Why does it keep yelling at me that I'm too close to the dot? Stop. You know, slow and steady doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I never draw perfect circles anyway. Not 100? Okay, and... Forsen did? Well, Forsen is Forsen. What was that game? You like this one too. What is this? How do you pronounce GIF? Okay. I don't want to answer this question because it's stupid. What came first, the chicken or the egg? The chicken. If you put your toilet paper under, you are actually a different demon. Who puts their toilet paper under? I don't really care, but I wouldn't get it on... Yeah. Star Wars or Star Trek, I don't care for either of those. Nor do I know anything, so... Do dogs wear pants like this or like this? I don't know. No. Marvel or DC? Marvel. Did we get rid of daylight saving? Yes. Xbox or PlayStation? I don't care. Yes, we're living in a simulation. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Sure. I don't care. Sock, shoe, or sock, shoe. So why would you... What kind of psychopath puts on a sock and a shoe and then a sock and a shoe? Who does? That's so much work. Yeah, whoever does that needs to be studied underneath the microscope. You should be immediately sent to prison. I agree. Okay, well, it's time to get our British on. Oh, I have to install this? Okay, Okay. Ooh, I hope it's not loud. Ah! Oh my god, why is my cam so large? I don't know where to put it though. Just showing up. Oh, there we go. Do. I put this. There you go.
Sorry to keep bothering, but you said you were going to unban me as long as I don't ask any more questions, but I am still banned.
Oh, be patient. What do you think this is? You keep doing that and... You gotta... Yeah, stop that. This game supports an autosave feature. Please do not turn off your PC whilst the icon is displayed on top of the screen. Alright, well, it's time to... Boy 3-head. Is 3-head the name of the emote? Or is it 2-head? I honestly don't remember. Do I now? I feel like I... Do I not have 3-head? Hold on. There we go. This will be very much needed for this playthrough. Oh my freaking gosh, we get a cinematic.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
I like British accent. I don't know. I'll try to... It's probably not... It's probably not great, but it's not like good, but it's not like the most awful thing you've heard.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was
oh,
just
he's got a little revolver in his hands. Wait, you guys want to see my PPL mousepad? It's so cute. Like, it's so PPL. But it's pretty nice for, like, my desk space. 22nd November. Do you remember? Well, it's not September. Oh, there's an autoplay option. There we go. Now I can just... Bailiff. What? No, nothing. Savory glares. Murderer. Wait, me? Wait, how did I have a gun in my hand? My name is Yunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second year... Where's the Sherlock Holmes guy? I need to... I want to see him. What, is the music loud? And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given me his verdict on the case. Okay. I need to hear their voices. And he has a freaking sword. And yet I seem to know better than how you view... I couldn't read that. Oops. I started late. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Yeah, where is the wind come? Where is the AC blasting? Because, like, how is this thing just, like... You don't think these guys are British? You're still in Japan? Oh. Oops. Well, I just assumed I didn't read that they're in Japan. I'm just giving them... I heard the voiceover, the narrator, and he had an accent, so I just started giving them all British accents. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Yes, I did. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Yeah, but do I just... I'm innocent. He believes me. Thank you for the 2 months. WYZX. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months, Rival Angel. Thank you. Why does a lawyer need a katana? To give the jury a lobotomy. My Pikachu lobotomy mug is coming soon, so I'm excited for that. I think it arrives in like a couple days. Congratulations! It looks like you're gonna get to study abroad at last. I know I've been dreaming forever of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. You didn't see what the mug looks like? Fine, I'll show you if you need to see it. Pikachu mug. It's literally just a Pikachu head. How do you not find it? It's literally the first thing you see when you look it up. What's this? Do you see this? It looks like Pikachu got a lobotomy. Because the top of his head is just open. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. When are they going... When are they going to EU? It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Wait, we know his name now. Who's that? Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me, but never mind that for now. I wish I could make my voice deeper, but I can't. To His Excellency's chambers. I don't have a voice changer? I mean, I could make my voice... I could pitch my voice lower. But it's too far to reach over every now and then. Unless if you want my voice to be permanently low. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Dot. Milady. I don't even know where it is. How do I do this? I don't even know where the pitch... Is it working? Hello? Or is it the same? Do I need to press a button? It's not changed, right? Oh, I think it's this.
Hello. Well, what if I make it super low? How is this? I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. How? I don't even know what it sounds like.
You're uncomfortable? It sounds crispy. I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? You sound like those people when they change voices for a snitch in a docu- Oh, so I don't... When I'm testifying and I'm like in the room and they're like... It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission in the most favorable circumstances. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. But what if we are? There are certain peculiarities about today's case. Sorry, what do you mean? When are they gonna turn EU? I need it now. As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. And when that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. What is... You getting married? Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Tomfoolery? Is he trying to set me up here? Must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as a defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for... Whoa, whoa. I'm about to crush this guy's skull if he doesn't stop yapping. What's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead. Of what lay ahead? Okay. Of what lay ahead? $40 game, by the way. So this is a courtroom. Whoa! The Supreme Court of... Oop. No court in the land has more power. I don't like much... Lots of military and other uniforms in there. Why a secret trial? Very sus. You need to concentrate, it's about to begin. He's kind of dripped out. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. That's the kind of voice I'd imagine him to have. I don't know if he gets a voiceover, but I imagine him to sound like Heimerdinger. My procedure is for the defendant. This is usually it. I'm obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? Didn't he say I do? That doesn't make sense. Try to stop fidgeting. It's distracting. I'm just thinking over here, bro. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will be the advocate for his defense. Yes! Huh? What is bro cooking? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. You think he would lose? It means you don't have faith in— That is true. He is spitting right now. You think I wouldn't be able to— Why was it worded like that? Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Well, that's a W, friend. I mean, obviously, like, if you're not guilty, then it's like... Well, this accused admitted defeat already, renouncing his own counsel. Really? Isn't that so? Naruhodo. What? His name is so... Because Naruhodo means like, I see, right? In fact, my mind's completely blank. I realize you're in charge now. And it's also his name. Hehe. Hehe XD. Freaking weeb, how'd you know that? Well, I did study Japanese for a little bit. Accordingly, the very high standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. Task like Among Us? My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Oh no. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Wait, I actually don't remember his name. But even I can't find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with a simple press of E. Have you ever found that you forgot to just consult that? It's all in there. Oh my freaking gosh. Alright, there's no time to lose. Perfect. Wait, look at this guy. He looks like a swell feller. John H. Wilson. From the British Empire. He's Mr. John Wilson. 47. Wait, I'm 23. Oh, he's 23. Now you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. John H. Wilson. Find the victim and the people... Oh. Oh.
Yes!
Yes! Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Well, actually, he wasn't part of it. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty. I can read the rest, dude. Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? I didn't do it, bro. The court therefore wishes a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. Or else, what are they gonna do? Spill tea? That's why this trial has unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. That's highlighted, so that's important. He's an Englishman. But the nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, that's what the point of the mask is. I was there at the crime. Okay. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. I keep giving them all different voices. I don't know why. I can't stick with a regular voice for each person. Well then, partner. British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. I don't think. Actually. Wait. Wait! That's Mr. Wilson! That's John H. Wilson himself. So I went over to the professor's table, and he was dead. Oh. Hello! And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruto, okay? Yes, Your Excellency. As this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson loses life. State before the course of the case. The cause of death. The cause of death. He was freaking glocked. Where's the high-pitched voices? It's only for the guy with the glasses. The Heimerdinger guy. Death occurred a little before 2 p.m. Loss of blood due to a gunshot. Bullet did not pass through the victim's body and it stayed in there and he freaking died.
Yes!
Well... According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death. My character can't read. He's freaking illiterate. Neighbor of 23 months to I think with you. An autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested of any of this later. A so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Wow, that's a really great picture. He's just dead. Oh, there's a stake in the background. He didn't even get to have a bite of a steak. Or Mr. Wilson. Or Dr. Wilson. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clear superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Okay. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Oh my freaking bat. Certainly, Your Excellency. Thank you for the 55 months save it date. Thank you. Okay, who's this gonna be? This is it. The apocalypse. Whoa. You're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean... I could be called up there. I can still act as your assistance. Ah, but of course. You think that I feel the professor gives me bad vibes. I feel like he wants me to go to jail and wither away. Clueless, no way. Rain it. I read the words and I think Overwatch. Rain. I'm thinking Reinhardt. Actual freaking Overwatch brain. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western style called Le Carnival. Whoa, you coughed up some blood? Or is that ketchup? I don't think that's real blood. I think that's fake. It's an act. It's a regular occurrence. It doesn't really bother me. I think you should go get that checked out if you're coughing up blood. Well, cough without covering your mouth, actually. And then I'll believe that it's blood if I see it coming out. But who knows if he had a little ketchup stain on his hands every single time and he just slathers it on his mouth. At once, sir. I love the designs for the Ace Attorney characters, though. For the series. Perspiring maybe, but aspiring. It was just after 2 p.m. in the day in question. We have a few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away the crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried to the dining area to see what had happened. No, John! An English gentleman slumped in his chair, and standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Yes! Wait, why'd you say yes? Well, I did pick up a gun that was lying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot him. Objection! Wait, he sounds like Heimerdinger. Objection! Wait, his voice sounds like what I imagined it to be. Thank you for the 6 months air. Thank you. You'll be penalized. Okay. Don't worry, you have your chance to fight back. You must quietly listen to the witness. Ugh. Okay, but why would you ever pick up the gun in that scenario? My character is an idiot. Why not? Someone gets shot and you're like, yeah, let me pick up the gun that he was shot with and put my fingerprints all over it. Two-head. Wait, what did he just say? And there was no one else around that table. What's the matter? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a lady. There was a woman sitting opposite at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed, unless if he's a misogynist. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Your parents tell you to study. You're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am. I never have gotten to university otherwise. But you can't just always follow the rules in life, you know. So you're telling me to break the law. You're telling me to cook meth and sell it and become a bajillionaire.
Yes!
Well, that's what the game told me. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There's a lady sitting with him at the table. Dear me. What are we gonna do with you? Fake choices? Could it be that the accused is a mere student and is not a real lawyer after all? Well, I am a kid. Or I guess I'm 20-something. Your memory of the events are... He is a little older. Maybe he's got some... memory recollection problems. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. Ah, yes, a sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. Wait, Corpa? You're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Okay. Oh, well... Oh, what are you sweating for, huh? Of course. Here you are. Yeah, not sus at all. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been... Thank you for the 2 months scan. Thank you. Bro, lay off the freaking weed. He's... You ripped a fat one and he can't stop coughing. So the court has now heard of... The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on the trial today. It would seem we were looking at a black and white case. Defendant... Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. What? You may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court, but I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further into this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence of sworn I can't read right now. But what do you think I should do? What do you mean? Well, I'm gonna be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Never give up. Everyone keeps telling me that this trial's unusual about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Icotobas said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. Well... You're already at the worst, why don't you try? Chills, he's so cool. Are you just gonna give up on yourself? Yes. The battle hasn't even begun yet. Oh my god, he freaking chopped the table. Then we'll see how decisive this evidence really is. Thank you for the 1 year, Bestie. Thank you. Indeed, a wise choice. Well, you're warned, the young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint. Who? But I can be a devil when I want to be. Okay, I guess he's experienced in role-playing or something? I don't know. Didn't need to know that one. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once. Ooh, is this... Oh my god, he has a really large head. Or a very tall head. I've played a couple of games in the Ace Attorney series. This guy has like a 7 head. Myself, I employ as the purveyor of fine articles, and I can't do an old man voice. I wish I could though. Saying a little too much for me right now. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both these gentlemen were present at the restaurant in the day of the question. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's using a lot of big words right now. You thought it was an urn? A monk, a giga. Hi, Scoops. Hope you feel better. That surgeon looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. He looks like another character, but I can't think of who I'm thinking. Affirmative. The unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war. Sir! Was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded this... Was that a baby sound? What did I just hear? What was that sound effect? I thought it was a baby cry. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment that you shot the victim dead. I didn't do nothing. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? I'm honest. I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. You'll state everything you saw at the precise moment of the incident occurred. Or what kind of BS are they gonna spew up? That is a baby cry, right? Why do they have a baby cry for this guy? Wait, the old man is freaking shaking. A regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical decision with... I didn't read that. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particular fine golden curio at the military gentleman. To the left. Okay, why is there a baby sound effect? It's gonna drive me crazy. What is that? Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel... Oh. What times we live in? Wait, why does he have a freaking dagger? Monka or a sword. I don't know what that is. Very short. Is that really true? I mean, his friend is thinking like, what kind of idiot picks up the gun? An English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. An English... Yeah, like, why? Why would you pick this up? So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Bang! There's a criminal on the scene somewhere. Tomfoolery. And somewhere within these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? Thank you for gifting a sub to Cosmic. Joe Tonito, thank you. Cross-examine. Do it now! As we have heard, Your Excellency. There is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. Mm-hmm. Sure. I ratchet. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial. I am I mean, the defense. demands its right to have a cross-examination. Why does he say yes instead of hold it? I don't know. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. Huh? How did he know? Pipe down, old man. Before I freaking shave off the rest of your remaining hair.
Objection!
The defense is asserting his right to... Oh. But you know what? I'm gonna... Gulp. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier has to say should be a lie, but... Classic Ace Attorney. You just cross and examine, yes. All you do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves that the witness is lying. Now let's go! Don't let them beat you. That was a weak slap. It's all or nothing. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant, having a tactical decision with the old man. Wait, where was this thing? How do I look at this? Examine. I mean, this really shows nothing. He literally just showed the thing, and then this is where he died. Oh wait, I can binoculus. Let's look at his steak back here. Okay. What is a regulation beefsteak? A tactical discussion. And he was telling a virtue of a golden curia. That doesn't... Oh, what is Q? Thank you for the 22 months, Azalea. Thank you. Why aren't you saying anything? Is there some... I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask. Just ask about anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you. Alright then, this beef steak you mentioned, what kind of food is that? Beef steak is a delicious cut of veal, vigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and served piping hot. Oh. Thank you for the 4 months, Josco. Thank you. This cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that? Tension? Actual Kekona. Yes, sir, I will on the double, sir. Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case? Oops, sorry. E for gore. Is it just me, or do you keep hearing some sort of wow? Oh my god, thank you! What is that? He's a big beef lover. Wait, why is he not saying? Why is he not saying the baby?
Yes!
I have no idea what you're talking about. A Koban boy? You mean an old Edo coin? The day prior to the incident, treasure of exceptional value. How do you even sound like an elderly man? I took myself. I mean, this just sounds like I need help in the bathroom. Yeah, it just sounds like I'm in pain. How do I voice an old man? You were about to assert the penniless soldier that would have no hope in purchasing a precious koban. Isn't that so? You little upstart cadet. You want to add disrespecting the superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? In any case, the hour was already advanced beyond the midday lunch. I don't know how to voice an old man. This is making me upset. How do I sound like an old man? I can't figure out like how to make an old man voice. I see. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. So how did I fire the gun then?
Yes!
So, you're saying that you actually saw me at that time? Did you? Affirmative. I saw you. Laughing, cackling like the madman you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian. But that's impossible. I only... Allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over at the victim's table. And so what if it was? Oh, and he's a liar. You did not see it actually. Liar. Could mean that you didn't actually, in fact, see the precise moment that when the killer actually fired the gun. Arg. And double arg. My sixth sense. Sorry? My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. What is man speaking about? He has like healing crystals and whatever? Which means a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, cadet. Surely that's not really possible, is it? Do you think I've got where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? Yeah, actually. It would seem like this soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed. This is not good. And from the back, it's at the front, and the bullet didn't go through. You liar. How do I present this thing? Kind of like a beat. What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache? Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. Can I point to the photo? Or do I have to, like, examine in the photo? Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be any more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Yeah, what he said. What? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance of the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here and with the surgeon's statement. What? The statement you just made was this. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back... Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir. Yes. But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print. It's from the front. What? Died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Ooh. Oh, he's a baby? Wait, that's where the baby is coming from? Oh my god, the baby shot him. The baby said goodbye, Englishman. Goo goo gaga. Oh, that's why he has the tie around his chest. Until the moment I heard the... My eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious Le Carnival steak, sir. The what? Late testimony to... Yeah, why is this baby there? Or why is a baby there? That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Okay. We just kind of got rolled. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood in this trial. Just from that one discrepancy. Cook 'em! So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. Yes! But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. It didn't interest him? Dude, a gunshot is... Maybe his old ears couldn't hear it. I was too far busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Indeed. My prized coin. Whoa, put those freaking teeth away, man. My bosom pocket in a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Dasute. In hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you. Wait, he's all about the Corpa. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest moments... Ow! Ow! Why'd he pull on his beard like that? Hunting around under the table I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was only concerned about... This guy is a psycho. A gunshot? Whatever. I'm just gonna look for my treasure. Maybe it's because he's old already and he's like, if I die, I die. Nothing could distract me out of interest. Did you find the coin in the end? No, he didn't. No. I see. A lamentable day. The precious Hoikaban was lost to me. -1 coin. No doubts an unscrupulous... Is that even how you pronounce that? Scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. It must be the baby. Our government has promised to send a full report to the Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony in the court has just heard it was inconclusive. You just blame the child. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. Right meow. What is your position, prosecutor? Shh-ha. Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at a front gate, but he will find a wolf in the back. What the frick that means? My witness have further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could have possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant. What? Really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Ugh. Very well, the court invites the witnesses to testify again. Alright, what kind of BS are they gonna spew this time? Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko— oh my god, like the Overwatch character, it arrived. Your Excellency. Yes, sir, at once, sir. Waiting to testify, sir. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative, the newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name Ido. Put it back. Take it home. It would seem those straps are a sign of the surgeon being too strapped to afford a nanny. Tension. Wait a little, Pinwheel. Your father's about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Ew, the freaking snot. Bro, put that child away now. I thought this was closed off to military people only. I don't think your baby's a part of it right now. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing to his gun at the foreign man he was, at the young lad in black. That much I see. I myself did see. Oh my god, I can't read. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one else... What about the lady? Where is the lady? These testimonies are certainly compelling. I agree. That's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman! There was a young woman at his table! You must have seen her. Everyone was there. Must have seen her. Look at them shaking and not looking. If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It's evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Wait, a new picture? Is that a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel? Well, of course the lady probably freaking ran. Wait, he took a bite of his steak. Smile. There's one place that... oh yeah, because it couldn't be tampered with. Afterwards. Arg. This doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. What's going on here? Wait, I need to see the picture. Is the chair flipped? No one else saw that woman. He's actually schizo. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well, but that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. Oh no, he's hallucinating. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. These are very sensitive political times, as we know. Hi, Hattie! Here, honey. You guys see his little head? Say hi. Look at this guy. You guys haven't seen him yet. Here. Hey, hello. Can you look over there? Honey, say hi. He's like, no, Mom, I don't want to look at the camera. I'm shy. Okay. Well, come here. You can sit on the chair. Wait, look at his tail. Look at his little shaved part of his tail. It looks so funny. Poor little guy. Balloon animal. Yeah, doesn't it look like a balloon animal? Here. Can't this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall. But I'm 5'5". Actually, I don't know how tall the character is. It's not over yet. And now is your chance to expose it. In your cross-examination. Alright, let's get to it. I'm about to freaking rock right now. You wanna sniff this? Yeah, it doesn't smell good. I know you don't like it. Whoa! Rules can be so unbending at times. Ugh. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man that he was. He said he didn't even see anything! You liar!
Yes!
You said you're under the table, you freak! Oh, he's drinking some coffee. At his feet, sniffer. Full of events beyond our control life is. What do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the coban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Okay. This guy's really obsessed with his coins. Standing over the foreigner. I was literally at his feet, you liar. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, all alone by himself. Therefore, no one other than the Black Universe Cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. Actually, let me look at this photo. Binoculus. What does it say? Space magnifying glass. I can't tell if the chair is turned around or if it's facing forward. This chair right here. Because the picture, he's turned around. And the chair is turned around, but I can't tell if the chair in this picture is turned around or not. I think it is. How do we help with this though?
Yes! Objection!
Objection! Arg. Unfortunately, it's already past 2 p.m. when it already happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner at any restaurant, I know. Of course, the place was almost empty. But you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither the time for their place to eat. I wonder if there's a reason why the victim was eating at that time of the day and why he was alone. Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. Oh, what is that? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It seems like the victim had an appointment to a clinic prior visiting the restaurant. But the clinic? Yes, there would appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. The victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be any more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really had no bearing on the case. I wonder, what do you think?
Yes!
On what grounds? My ground? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have the right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. You tell him. Very well, the court will grant the defense's request. Oh, why are you sweating? What are you sweating for, bro? Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report to the office record. What we need right now is new clues. I'm pretty sure there's something in there. Alright, let's look at this. Can I look at this? People. 67? Man, he's old. Hi, honey. Come down here. Here. Feel free to reiterate for the accused. I can't even read. His body's in the way. Can I look at this? Can't. Bottle of carbonated. Binoculars. That's not carbonated water, that's freaking wine. Kitchen entrance. This is where he freaking died. What? Why do I have the pin? Thank you for the 30 months force hacks. Thank you. Okay, what did they say in the beginning? Firearm.
Yes!
Dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in. Sausage. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beef steak on the victim's table. A meal for one. How do I not know if it's the other guys? What if it's the freaking... What do you call it? The sergeant. The sergeant. Because he was eaten. The antique dealer, the surgeon, and the waiter who has testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. If so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have no idea. Wait, let me look at this again. Oh, that's the vase. Well, I can't see if a steak was eaten or not in this picture. What if he didn't get to eat? This steak looks pretty full to me. This one doesn't look like it's But how do I present that? No, not yeah. I'm thinking about which statement I presented at and which one. Oop. Whoops, I didn't mean to. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Can you open it? I need to read it. This is a brand new piece of evidence, so perhaps we should examine it in a little bit more detail. Yeah, can I open it up, bro? Oh, it uses the arrow keys. Hey, okay. It's gonna say... The witness will... Art. Well, why can't I examine this, though? Can I look at this business card? Or is it after he starts talking? By using WASD... Oh my god, the freaking target! You can move the cross... Oh my god, the AIM community! If the crosshairs start to pulsate... Thank you for the 2 months, Chan. Thank you. He is going to Dallas. Press space to investigate further. So partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. Sir, yes sir. AC's up, down, left, right, WASD and space to... Okay. Oh, thank god it lets me do the thing. Says at the clinic on this medical report card, I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Okay. When I was... He's dropping some lore! I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Brr. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to only have had one cold and... Yeah, what is this guy complaining about? Okay, I really want to see what's on the other side of the card. Can I open this? Yes, thank you. Oh, I can read that for sure. Thank you for the sub with Prime, TJ. Thank you. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. extraction of molar. His tooth! It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad... So he... If he had a tooth removed, he probably can't eat the steak. Perhaps they used laughing gas. Or he had to have someone walk out with him if he had anesthesia. Because he can't drive by himself, and I doubt they had Ubers back then, so... There's a cautionary note for the medical... Oh, and he can't be alone. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Mm-hmm. Thank you for gifting a sub to Captain Shutter. Thank you. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. You need a wise choice. I'm telling you, it's the freaking sergeant's food. Yeah, or it was the lady's steak.
Yes.
Well, I think, what are you wittering, lad? You call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could, but I first and foremost here I'm the accused. When you raised your hand straight up like that so purposefully, it's like you had a question to ask the teacher. You knew exactly what it is you wanted to say. You don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright, and thanks for the advice. Korikute-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Oh, I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy? Thank you for the 2 years, Leo. Thank you. Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement... The slaps always sound so weak. Does it get, like, louder as he advances when he goes to EU?
Objection!
Dear me, have you forgot my word so soon, you amateur? He's just a young lad. I mean, aren't they like the same age because they go to school together? Or is he young? I don't know. You're not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon, which was the victim was murdered in the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have before that time is completely irrelevant. Actually, it is relevant. You don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. He did not eat that steak. It was the doctor's orders. There's no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could possibly... Shut up, old man. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because of the clinic which issued the report card is a dental clinic. Oh my freaking gosh. That's supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating... Yes, quite. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. Yeah, take that. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more? Oh yeah, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that he was alone. But that possibly cannot be the case. Grr. Because the victim, as we now know, just had one of his teeth extracted and he was still experiencing the effect of the anesthetic. Arg. They just turned into pirates. Expertly done. Partner? Why does he keep calling me partner?
Objection!
You little upstart. ... These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Yeah, you just outed yourself, dingus. The tables in the restaurant have turned. Good one. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, most definitely. So having just undergone dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? Me, actually. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Yeah, that's you. It's the lady. This is turning your trial around. Show them what you're made of. Flesh and water and blood, and the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me. What if I pick me? The 2 witnesses. Obviously, it could have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table. Objection! You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person. Yes! There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything, yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak at his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was someone else there eating it. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Wait, use your sword now. You would take on the government? Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have the issue with them, the 2 witnesses in the stand. What? What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out to be the 2 of you deliberately lied while giving your testimonies, you will obviously be charged with perjury. And since this is a murder trial... No! Oh, wait, the baby is reacting. Is that... The baby needs to start talking. It's gonna start talking. It's gonna stand on the table and give its testimony because it's a witness. It's about to say something right now. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mirror, and thank you for the raid, Sugar Free. Thank you. Oh my god, a dollar raid. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What were you guys playing? Were you guys playing Overwatch? Well, I know Sugar Free plays Valorant and Overwatch. Right now we're playing Ace Attorney and we're We're doing some... We're doing a case right now. You're just following orders? Yeah, he slipped up here. Said that you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean... You saw the victim with the lady from overseas?
Objection!
These witnesses gave false statements? Clueless. Is this true? Yeah. No way they just don't lie. Just one simple slip of the tongue. Uh-oh. Who's mind controlling them? It's the professor. It's clearly painful now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. He knows nothing of this. Clueless. Then who's behind all this? Who's trying to make you keep your mouth shut? Well, that's classified. Who would think? With considerable influence. However, I don't believe Alchi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, surely it doesn't have anything to do with the professor. It could have only been the government and military or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm we try to silence these witnesses, we can continue our pursuit. Me. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever... Remember how we made progress before? Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure... Oh, the business card! Because you didn't want to hand over the business card. Who's the owner of the thing? I want answers, and if proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Because the waiter was like, I don't want to give over this business card. I'm a little nervous. What's on the back of that business card, huh? And shout the first name that comes to my head. What is he gonna shout? Blah! Besides the prosecution, the only person was... I mean, it's literally just... this guy. G options. Oh. Oops. Me! Wait, I can put my partner in here. Tomfoolery. He's 29? Okay, why did they make him look so... elderly? I did not think he was... I think, counsel, that you may want to close your ears as well as your eyes. Otherwise, the size of disappointment in the courtroom will deafen you. Should I put my friend in there? Or are they gonna have the same... They're probably gonna have the same, like, response. I don't have a great deal of influence myself, but... believe me. Wait. I can find other ways. Why is he... Look at his hand on the freaking, sword. Monkey Giga. Wait, he's... criminal investigation. He's not a waiter, you freaking liar. I knew it was this guy. That's why he didn't... Wait, do I have to examine it first before... I don't know if that's how this works, but I guess I'll just press space on it. Well, that's unexpected. What is... Well, look, do you see what it says the witness's name here? It's his job title. His job? Chief Inspector? I have no idea, but let's face it. The police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding somehow here... The waiter's business card information... Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Now I can say something about him, because they'll be like, well, where's the proof? It was me.
Yes!
Well, the waiter who took the stand earlier?
Attention!
What did he just say? That is, the man truly were a waiter. What if he truly were? What does that even mean? The truth about his real identity is with this evidence. Ta-da!
Yes!
I agree, it shows a great detail. No, flip it over, you bozo. It means BS? Oh, okay. It's the front of the back of the card. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Rubbish. Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. That's a lot of words to say. So the witness there in the stand was in fact the waiter who gave you your orders. Well... They like saying a lot in this game. Inspector? Okay, this music's kind of going off. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketches as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. That's why he was sweating. Oh, well. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the officer. This is the flashback. It is my guiding principle. Alright, you liar. You let yourself be distracted when you made this sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. Me when I lie. But why would a detective be working at as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course, your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover. The actor just called him poor. What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. He sounds like a nerd. Very well then, Inspector. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. The way he talks. Wait, can we see the lady though? If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. Serve? However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Ahem. Correct, Your Excellency. Take off the wig and the suit. He probably has another disguise underneath him, knowing all these Ace Attorney characters. Bang. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, to the accused student. Sitting the opposite of the victim was the lady, who I assumed to be an English woman. So the truth comes out. What did she do? Just stand there and do nothing? It was then I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once? It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the time was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest to not pursue that idea. Who is this lady? The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything in the moment. An English man has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect? Well, without refutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. The Phantom Woman. But it's not right. Queen Elizabeth? Yeah, she literally got out of her... She literally glocked him and left. Number of exchange students from Great Britain. Hello. Is a young Englishwoman. Okay, wait, he's pulling it up. You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for this overseas study tour. It's a sandwich. It's a rotisserie chicken salad sandwich I got from HEB. Pretty good. The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. She's indeed a foreign student studying the research research laboratory of Yuma University's medical facility. What? Oh, I bought snacks so I can eat snacks while I'm playing this game too. And then under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her during their testimonies. Sus. Well, now they have to call her in. Would it be a discretion?
Objection!
But Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling to send an order... in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will be surely displeased by such actions. Okay. Well, we get to see her. It seems to be a problem if he's coughing like that. Nothing will get in my way. What is this? Why is Mans acting like this? Final destroyer. I will join briefly. The prosecution must call the English student. Wait, we get the EU dub? Do I make myself clear? Yes. Well, now I can use my... Now when I read her lines, it can actually be in an accent. To be continued. I need to pee. I'm not kind of hungry. Save my current progress. Yes. Okay. Is this long for a case one? You think so? I mean, I don't think there's probably like that many cases. I feel like there's probably like what, like 5? 4? 5? I think the playtime for this game isn't like super long. It's like 10. I don't know. Ow. My foot. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. Okay. I mean, looking you in there, you were drenched in sweat. Ew. Your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at least. Okay, he's not a schizophrenic. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him. I may not have been overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing that I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. This is the first case? Yeah, it is. So about this young gentlewoman, thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. You see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table was the gun on his foot, by his feet. So you didn't get to see her? I didn't have any time to think about where the sound of the gunshot came from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as a sheet, and then he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. He apprehended the suspect without a moment's delay, and because he was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. I'm telling you, it's the baby on the the military guy's back. He freaking pulled out a Glock and shot him. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You exceeded my expectations, to say. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. So you're saying that you're gonna get rid of your talent, send them overseas so you have the less talented, so it's just gonna keep being like that. How does that make sense? I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What are you saying? Wait, he's staying home. Look at my eye. To me, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. Good night. I have a personal connection to this case. Wait, he knows Dr. John Watson? Thank you for the 2 months, Cardi. Thank you. Oh, Wilson. Did you know the victim? Watson. Why did I say Watson? John Watson. John H. Wilson. What about Winston? It was who I invited him. Oh. Something in my eye. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. Battle? Not prepared for that. Let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement in our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. An assassination, perhaps? A planned one? Now then. I need to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Yeah, who is that? Good luck. Kazuma-sama. What are they getting? Before those old fossils know what hit them. That's what I'm talking about. There's something in my eye. Holy frick. Get out of there. I'm fairly sure I'd already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Nails. Alright then, I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from the Yume cafeteria on University Street. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. With an extra large portion, of course. What a friend. What a pal. The court hereby resumes the trial. Okay. Thank you for the 1 year. Mado, thank you. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under a painful scrutiny from the government. Ugh. Yeah, it's 5 cases, so... I mean, all cases are probably gonna take, like... a couple hours. I mean, I probably would go faster if I wasn't actually reading the text. Like, if I was playing this off stream, I would probably, like, not read, like, 60% of the text and just play through it, but, yeah. But I'm actually reading what's going on, so... Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this what the Supreme Court of Japan? Or of England? Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. Didn't ask. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too. He's actually so real. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said. Despite the blind-eyed look of Pear, he is spitting though. Thank you, Council. The court is now the pinnacle... Oh, is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and This is solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. Wait, we get to see her. The lady, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Your Excellency. She's very English for sure. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan and from such a distant land. Tea! Someone bring English tea. In England there are no discussions take place without tea. Is that true? No idea. So, ahem. Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. Wait, is he gonna talk for her? Is she not gonna type? Oh. Type. Talk. Yes, we know about you already. Yeah. We want to know about the lady, not you, bro. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you had said something important to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing that you're sure of. Oh yes, I think I did. And your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. So she wasn't dressed up in all this. Why is she dressed up in all this? The powers of observation aside, your descriptions of power is sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you, your name and occupation, please. What is this? Oh my god, they can't understand her accent. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What? They need her to speak in Japanese. Oh, he's translating for her. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yuma University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat. What a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Wait, how do you know? Thank you for the 17 months, Danilo. Thank you. Obviously you do find an English cousin. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes. No, he hasn't. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called Le Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? This is so troll. I can't even read what... I don't know if that's actually supposed to say something. She says yes. Well, that was a lot of words for saying yes. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so... How would she make a presentation if no one could understand it? I was just following special orders from the... Okay. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind to cast your eyes over this photographic print? What was the class... What class was the presentation for? Lying. All women do is lie and... be British or something. Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear that the lady did witness the crime. The very moment the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Me when I lie? What is she lying for? Take off your goofy hat. Her design is pretty. Ace Attorney designs are always like really nice. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Oh my god, enemy, like the freaking song from Arcane. Oh, the misery. Well, we'll get to see her actual face later in the case, I guess, because that's what all Ace Attorney characters do. They freaking break down and then they change, and they look like they've... I don't know, they've gone 50 days without eating. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered myself only a beefsteak. Well, that's kind of messed up. What if he was hungry and you're just eating in his face? Is that a goose on her head? Isn't that a swan? Well, after a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. That is such a lie. And then, not long after, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. What a lie. What a blatant liar she is. Mods?
Yes!
I'm about to do that to her right now. It's true she could have had a knife. Yeah. Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you're... Okay, well... You're still making the same mistakes. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Ugh, but he's so annoying. That's a +1 right there. I'll upvote that. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and... Me when I lie, of course. What are you guys hiding? So I let her go. Yeah. Sure. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she was today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person that she can conceal a firearm. In her swan, there's a person? It's the baby. The baby was hiding in the swan, and he went... Bah. I think she could hide the gun anywhere in that outfit. True. There's a lot. You should get a Switch and get games? Yeah, you should. That's fun. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Well, yeah, you sure have a lot of lies. If only I was allowed to lift up her... Hello? Why did he say that? Why is he thinking that? Don't think about doing anything rash. I didn't fire the gun I picked up. That must have been another gun. I mean, yeah, it probably fell from her dress. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. That's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Huh! Look, she smirked! That's freaking sus. She went, heh. A frightening and sorrow sight. I had arranged to meet for a slight luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Okay. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered myself only. Well, that's messed up. Why didn't you get him something? I really need to feed, so I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that for now. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? I am a child. You know, I realized that when I went out today to the grocery store because I bought these Pokemon graham crackers. I was like, well, I gotta get these. I don't have to be like, Mom, can we please get the Pokemon graham crackers, please? I was like, oh, I'm just gonna buy these.
Objection!
Don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are on vogue, isn't that right? The frick would I know about that? Share them, Grandma? Alright, here. Here y'all go. Wait, they have faces on them, by the way. Look. A Pokeball? No. Wait, wait, I can read her cursive. A decisive English no. Nar. Really tasty? Yeah, I mean, it just tastes like a graham cracker. Wait, let me try to find a different I keep seeing Squirtle only. Is this, like, rigged? A Pokeball? Wait, this is so rigged. I only see Squirtle. There's no other Pokemon in here. Or maybe it's a Pokemon per graham cracker pack? I keep getting the same one. Yes, yes, it makes all quite perfect sense. Such a wonderful logic. What shining example of English intelligence, three-head, this fine gentlewoman is. Thank you for the 14 months, Star Panda. Thank you. So you arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? Oi! Okay, why did you eat in front of him? That's kind of messed up. He's unable to eat, you say. That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. The professor was right next to the steak in the picture. Not wrong. Okay, then why wasn't there any water on his side of the table? Why is there only one? Toasted their lunch with a glass. No, you're so wrong. There's only one. Small sidestep. I'm about to expose your statement right meow. Gladly, she said. She didn't even say anything. I could really use that phrase. And we said cheers! Cheers over a glass of carbonated water.
Yes!
That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. Mm-hmm. There's no other glass of water. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Well, what's odd is your freaking balding scalp. What do you have to say for that, old man? Well, it's obviously the cheers! Yeah, what a weird thing to say, the cheers. But if that's true, there would be another glass of water. What are they gonna say? Actually, he poured the sparkling glass in the vase of flowers and drank out of that one.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking? Yes, because it's evidence. Hello?
Objection!
Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Mm-hmm. Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Are you gonna try to tell me that you can clink with only one? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Plink. Inspector, what did the lady say? The glass fell over on the floor. It would seem that Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. Who takes a glass from the restaurant table? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all. She's saying. Well, that makes you even more sus. Goodness gracious. Sorry. Why is it in cursive? Is that supposed to, like, indicate that she's got an accent going on here? Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. She's British. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Oh, really? So do we take it that we're gonna accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? Yes. Exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Does this not the second word look like Louisiana in cursive? They just wrote anything. Louisiana, I'm something something Alabama. It seems like she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch commonly carried by a well-to-do woman in England. So the beautiful lady has graciously explained why she removed the glass from the scene now. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. Nor pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already. I think henceforth we consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel of the defense, are you ready in agreement? No. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. So where's her handbag then? And if it's small, then how would she even put that in her handbag? But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Uh-huh. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun. The true murder weapon, if you will. Oh, he's sweating. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought, in other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in her handbag. And it's true, it is true. The meaning of what, prosecutor? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. What do you mean? Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose a real woman behind the mask. Oh my god, mask like dream. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. No, I don't. I never do. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary. I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. What? What is this guy cooking? I have a piece of evidence here that I'd completely forgotten about. This photograph of her handbag. What? Wait, look at... What is on his wrist? Well, I never. You can see right through what's inside. So she literally brought an empty handbag with a glass in it. So the contents are clearly visible. Yeah, but that was after he died. There was no need to search the lady's handbag. Well, the gun already slipped out. Stupid. As you can see, there's nothing to imply that Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that. You know, at this point, they're just being... They're trying to pull out so many things. At this point, I would just rather go to jail. Just send me. Certainly, Your Excellency. The photograph has been... I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. I'm satisfied there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter. I must make my ruling. There's only one logic. The pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. I steal. No, just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. What is he gonna say? It was me! I'm sorry. But the weak are meat while the strong eat. Wait, he's kind of spitting here. It's freaking Jover. He doesn't get to study abroad. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Actually, you're doing him a favor. Here, the judge. There's nothing that in that last... Yeah, there is. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well, I will now proceed to immediately... That smug little... I hereby find you... Yes! What's my character cooking? I didn't do it! Wait, Your Excellency. I don't think you can rule on this case yet. This amateurness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. And that is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Yes! No. Your Excellency. When did he have a thing on his hand? Or I guess he never showed his other hand? Or maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. He said this, as the photographic print submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Okay, let me inspect the photo. Binoculars. Straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is a handbag and a gentlewoman. Actually, it shows his hand and his wrist, and there's something imprinted on his wrist, and we don't know what that is, but we could look at it. You better know what you're doing. However, I failed to see how we can glean any new information on this handbag. Where the wind coming to blow his headband? I don't know. Maybe he just has a fan by him all the time. Only I could put my finger on it. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. Now let's freaking go. But be warned, if I'm unsatisfied with your response, the trial will be over with immediate effect. He's gonna freaking smash my head with the hammer. He's gonna crush my skull. Take another look at the photograph. Look at this photograph. You will identify for the court where on this print we see the significant detail in which you had alluded. Sir, yes sir. What is this, sir? Oh, does it not blink? What if I do a tomfoolery and do like nothing? What is this? Binoculars.
Yes!
Look at this. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me. I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist that has clearly nothing to do whatsoever with the magnificent lady's handbag. Thank you for the sub with the crime for laws. Thank you. Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner has also noticed that he was performing a post-mortem examination. Who says piffle? I don't know. No way of knowing either. Actually, you could look at it. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued of this curious shape of the mark. Among Us. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem that Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and some other university staff. And she's going? Hold it right there. No, you can't. Oh, of course, you lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. She's lying. Keep that woman here now. Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case? Yes. To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case, we can do that. You might be able to pry the shutting door back open again. I'm afraid that without evidence, we can't allow you to pursue what is more than conjecture. But if we had evidence? Okay, to tell the truth, I hadn't noticed the burn, but as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. So she... What did you do, lady? Thank you for the 13 months, sweetie. Thank you. This is the moment of truth. Time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. Okay, so the defense will now present evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates a connection with the burn and this trial. What the frick? What am I gonna do with that? Is there anything in here? Time to start binoculusing, I guess? Yeah, I actually have to binoculus this. Oop. This is the side of the bag? What is shaped like that? This handle? Yeah, it is, right? Like this? Because it's like this and it... no, never mind, actually. What? Yada 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 yada. What if I present my own pin? It was me. I burned him. Okay, let's look at all these photos. Oh, it's this thing right here. It's on the stake. R? Wait, how do I do this? Oh.
Yes!
What's this, Council? Another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe the photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in the photograph, things we may have overlooked at time are recorded forevermore. Deep. This poor lady? You mean this freaking witch? How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How? You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. Okay. I'll show you. It's our freaking steak, bro. Boom.
Yes.
Hello, Clipsy. The beef steak? No, the point is the metal plate, and that's hers. So how did he get it on his wrist, huh? Wait, it's colored. Mmm, tasty. She threw the steak at the no, just kidding. I don't know how. The emblem on this plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. You genius. Yeah, I know. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. We are cooking. But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. Well,
Objection!
IDK, what this proves? They were like, this doesn't have any evidence, blah blah. Wouldn't you agree? That is true. He probably let out a little ouch after he got burned. I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. Although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense pointed out. That is not a mild burn. To be more specific, Inspector, well, let's see. If the plate was around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I have been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I have not heard anyone scream at all. I can testify to that without hesitation. Well, you've been lying, so... But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes.
There you have it. Something isn't right here. The detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like that for 3 seconds in the day, that'd be... Wouldn't you agree? Yes, quite strange indeed. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear him scream? Because they moved him while he was dead? I don't know. Do you think... Can it really be true? Never dreamt we'd arrive at such a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe... we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in the question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. He was asleep because he's old. That's clearly impossible, apart from one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting my man was dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's... What a freak, she was just eating in front of his dead body. She's like, let me just have this meal while he's... That's right, that's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
If it's true, we now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. Yes, we know that. It's highly likely that Miss Brett knew something about it. Well, yeah, she was literally right there. No way, she poisoned her glass? His glass, and she took away his glass? Because then he was dead, and then... that's why she took it away. No way! You will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But, Your Excellency, the justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but the rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass gas. Thank you, Your Excellency. She's gonna start going crazy soon. Give up the act, you freaking witch. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted. Wait, she was lying this whole time! You little... conniving witch. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. She could speak perfectly fine. Ah, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? She's a weeb. Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. Then why did she pretend like she couldn't speak? But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? Well, I was shy. My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world, three-head. As a gentlewoman, I try avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much. Well, that's insulting. Racist? A liar? A racist? And a what? No, I'm just kidding. Why did she say Japanese is a vulgar language? So I can see I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. This... Crush your skull. You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this. No, we're not. This lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, we will now ask you to testify in your own words. So, we're finally gonna hear her own words on the matter. No, not listening. I don't want to listen to her lies. The victim's death. Alright, what do you have to say? Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man hurt his wrist like that. Okay, that's a lie. Okay. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. That's also a lie. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no possible other cause of death besides the gunshot. Then why did you take away your glass? If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. I got you, actually. This country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Isn't she saying like, yeah, I killed him, but like, you just won't figure it out, so it's fine. Goofya. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. No, it's not. That was just a bunch of rubbish. Easy does it. I hope that'll be the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope that I've insulted anyone. Well, actually, you have. Not at all, not at all. It is merely a delight. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. Alright, this guy needs to stop. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Well, I'm about to freaking crush your skull. Amen. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then? This little bully of a student, as you put it. Hello, Miss Haley. How are you? Doesn't miss much. He don't miss. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this is your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Alright, is that clear? Yes, sir. You're good, how am I? I'm doing alright. I'm just playing. It's a mace attorney. Just trying to, prove this killer wrong here. Yeah. Where's the one where she's like, oh yeah, if you can show a man's life can be taken without leaving grades, me. Oh, yeah, I got you right here. What is this glass you've had, Miss Lady?
Yes!
Or is he not gonna... Do I have to press on? Fine. Fine, I have to ask her stuff first. It's in that freaking glass. Yeah, this is a little sus. What do you mean by that?
Wait.
He is dying over there. You good, bro? How do I question the guy who's How do I question him? What do you think? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a little tough. I have to find a way. Well, you gotta... There is one thing I noticed. He started freaking coughing and dying. Hello, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time if you think so, but... He's gonna be like, well, actually, yes, there is a way to kill somebody without leaving a trace.
Yes!
I played Professor Layton. I played Curious Village and the Professor Layton vs. Ace Attorney game. There would be physical traces of all those causes of death, that's true, but maybe there's something, another way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. Well, I wonder what it is. Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? Yeah, but she's none of that. Way of killing someone that leaves no trace. Come on, you bonehead. Wait, how can I talk to him? Am I supposed to press that again? Or was there something to do?
Yes!
Oh, am I supposed to ask again? Wait, I just asked it. Oh. Yada 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 yada.
Wait.
Is he an AI? He just reacts the same way every time. You good, bro? Listening. When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. Yeah, I see that gigantic thought cloud by his head. It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? What marker? At the moments we're focused on Miss Bread, who's actually making the current statement, I slide it over with my mouse. Oh, with A and D, you can turn your attention to the other person. Holy frick, new mechanic. Amongst the people in the sand, take a good look around.
Wait.
Hey, why can't I do this? Excuse me. Excuse me. That's how I interject. Excuse me. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. Is there something you'd like to say, please? Share it with the court. Actually. The delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Is that how it works? No. He's intimately involved with the case. He is, indeed. Do you have something to add? in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett. Cough it up, pal. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. Well, you've messed it up quite a bit, so... What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Oh my god, what if he freaking just dies in the middle of this cross-examination? Take this for example. It's the freaking sparkling water. No, why'd you eat it? Why'd you drink it, Yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now, but it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. Don't freaking die, bro. We need you to talk for a little more. Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle in which you drank from the day? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Yes, quite strange. Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination, and the inspector will kindly control his fervor. Can I examine this? May I look at this real quick? The label's written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. But what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and... go to France and ask forehead. Alright. But this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You sure about that? I'll have a sip of this to keep me going. No, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking the evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside. Do we? I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Wait, can I talk to him about it? Can I press this and then talk to the dude? Oh wait, maybe I do it before. Blah blah blah. Wait, I need to go back to the beginning of that statement. Unless if they're like... Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to press next. Yeah. To be honest, he keeps surprising me at every turn. Sorry? Never mind. Does he just think lowly of me that I just am not able to do anything? I will show you, actually. What's in this freaking bottle?
Yes!
Woman? What is this? The bottle of water? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. No freaking way. On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? He's like, what? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could have possibly done it. Giselle Brett, it was you.
Objection!
This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You rookie imbecile, have you considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one's individual guilt with respect to one crime. He's speaking on it. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Ahem, if I may. She should be sent... She insulted the Japanese. She insulted the language. It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady, where did that come from? She just snapped. Oh, this is where they start going crazy. Alright, show us who you really are. I offer my most humble apologies. I described your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, whether it contained poison or not. No, he didn't. Of course. You did? Me when I lie. Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation. Okay, did you examine her cup, though? Naturally, we tested inside the bottle and its contents. I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country. But what about... in hers? EU poison. No! Thank you for the 11 months, Vithan. Thank you. I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. She is such a liar. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. I mean, he was. Come on. Oh my god, it's a revolver. That chest. The accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only culprit. You guys forgot about the burn on his arm and like everything else that we presented and whatnot, you guys forgot about that? And no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present at the court at this point? Yeah, the glass, bro. I'm sorry, I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. No, stop right there, lady. You will not be going anywhere.
Hold it!
Oh, it's... They brought it back. They wanted to get some evidence. You're getting the handbag. This is a dub right here. They're gonna be... Oh. Isn't that... What's the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Chisato Mikoto wa judicial assistant to the defense. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. It's gonna be the freaking bag. To be continued. Oh my freaking gosh. I like the game. I like the Ace Attorney games a lot, so I'm enjoying it. Huh, a judicial assistant and a woman no- okay, me when I'm a misogynist. Sir? Or weren't you just drooling over the freaking English lady? And the rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify? Hold up here. Yes, I fully understand. I only asked for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ah, you're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. We didn't know he was chill like that. I need to crush his old man's skull now. Why am I on his side now? Well, I'm not surprised. Who exactly are you? I'm his daughter or whatever. I mean, they have the same last name. Come on. Use your head. Use your freaking noggin. What is it? A report about something written in English? Giselle Brett's research. The English woman's. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. She was concocting a poison. Let me have Dr. Wilson as my test subject. I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh, of course not. Special characteristics of cure and its effects on human subjects. She actually just used him as a test subject. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. God dang it, shut up. This is wonderful, thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the court record. Goodbye then. Well, come back. We cannot detain our English guest for any longer. Actually, we can. I asked the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence? Yes, actually. No, I do. This is our very last chance. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. That unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior? What? Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll politely have to decline. Shut up, lady. It seems like I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. However, it wasn't a question. I must ask you to treat that as an order. Based. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady, for your lack of brain cells. Didn't ask. I must go for some tea time. A poison? Made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America, the hunters of the region used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. No freaking way they used poison. Effects: instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death in minute doses. An anesthetic. A solution for the respiratory arrest caused or the patients would die of suffocation.
Yes!
Yes. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yime University, doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. I've never even heard of it. You wouldn't have done. What do you mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of it before for one simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. What? They'd never identify this. Why? Because there is no test available. Yes. Who would have thought it'd be poison? Not me. According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, it has been long used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. What they've been saying. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with their... How is it even pronounced? It's like... I don't know if I'm even pronouncing it right. Suffer from instant death. Doesn't that sum it up, Miss Brett? This little lying lady. Ferrari? Trumpery. Trump? These aspirations are utter trumpery. Thank you for the... I can't read this. Thank you for the 3 months, Valletta. Thank you. Chills. To start with, if the victim had administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain with other diners. No, actually, you're wrong. That's not what it says in the reports. You don't know anything about it, stupid. You've never even heard of it. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean, the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that it was used. Explain yourself, counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. Thank you for the 8 months, Moji. Thank you. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Good morning. It is, I don't know, it's 3 AM over here. But with a chair underneath him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow. That's just paralysis. As the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles to control respiration to fail. Suffocation? Nar. All the while, the victim is conscious and aware. No, that sounds awful. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly How did you guys say it was pronounced? I don't know, I'm just gonna say we're at poison. What do you have to say to that, lady? Curari. Okay. And you're suggesting that this bottle council actually contains this terrifying poison? What a happy tale for the defense. Ahem. If I may. All these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must be taught... What? She just said, shut up! It is you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady. Shut up! Set, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest work and then announce the results as you discover them. And? I'm appalled, what a loathsome act. Then you shouldn't have left it laying around then. I don't know. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for such a heinous crime. That is really a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? Enough of this. I, for one, refuse. No one asked you. Shh. Someone bring him to his nursery home now. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. Why does she speak in like cursive sometimes? Is it supposed to like... Are you supposed to really think that she's putting her accent there? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Is she gonna drink out of it? And then they're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna drink it right here and I'm not gonna die, so how are you gonna prove that, huh? Well, you dropped it in the glass that's in your handbag that you stole. Duh. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Excuse me, to an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Now, she's racist. Actually, your police games and foolish courtroom antics is laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it now. It's all time for the games to end. Chiz. God, what an English lady she is. Chiz. Wait, what are you doing? Die. No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Hold. Goodness, whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're trying to say? Ha 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 ha. You look quite incredulous, little boy, but of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Grr. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett. I should be excused now. No! Give me your glass that you hid in your handbag that had the poison in it that he drank out of. We are missing one big thing from that scene. And live to tell the tale. Clueless. You are not going back to Lynn. You are going to jail, lady. But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, we have all the clues now. That bottle of water. doesn't. Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? Monk Giga. Oh my god, what if she found the antidote and she had it? Oh, I thought it meant like in the bottle, but it's in the glass that she took.
Objection!
I'm hitting through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer's in the evidence we have in the courtroom somewhere. It has to be. What's this? Is it not?
Yes!
Wait, it's not that? Oh, it's a steak? Well, you didn't... Wait, why is it not the water bottle? Why is it not the... Consume this poisoned water completely unscathed. Wait, explains how the witness was able to consume... The solution due to its ability to render the human body paralyzed has an application through the anesthetics. Instant paralysis above the mentioned. Okay.
Yes! Objection!
We don't speak English? That report is utter gibberish. Wait, why can I read it then? If I can't understand English... You'll direct us to the pertinent section council. I took English class. Wait, which section was it in? Special characteristics. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison, and it's left me curious about something. Oh, council? And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get to the point, please. But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison. Goodness gracious, Council. No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper right here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes perfect sense. And oh my god, he had his freaking dental extraction. It all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poison effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You know its special characteristics, and you knew. You meddling little... What? It's alive! Rapscallion! That's me, I'm a rapscallion. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
Does that mean I, like... Cause like after this case, it's in EU, right? Shut up! So the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. And I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. What are you calling little? I'm probably 10 feet taller than you. Your schoolboyish attitude has a fatal flaw. Where's the wound? The acidic nature of the gastric succus. Oh yes, well, of course, I knew that. Gastric suckers? What are they? If lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed. Actually, he had molar removal. No, he would have. That's right. Did you guys forget? Me when I forget something that happened like, I don't know, an hour ago. She thinks she's so smart. Are you trying to suggest? Yes, it's irrelevant. No, it's not. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. Why did it all go gray? Dot. What is this welling up inside of me? Anger, hatred, misogyny even? I've never felt like this before. It's some sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense. Almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey? Objection! Okay! He finally said the thing! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. He said the thing. How dare you use that tone with me? Wait, why did her mask get so big? You know exactly why. Even though the both of you and the victim swallow the same poison, you are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Wow! Counsel, I'm pretty sure... we're cooking right now. Why would Dr. Wilson alone would be killed? Do I present this? Yeah, it's this thing. Oh wait, what the...
Take that!
Take that! Wait, why I became English? There was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two. Why do I have an accent? I thought, am I not a Japanese character? Take that! The toxic effects are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But for this old professor, he had a molar removed. But there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water. Yes, like the wound you might have if you just had been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Ah! Why is the react like, ah? You were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Ag! So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this. You conniving little witch. Is she's gonna go crazy soon. She laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile. Don't worry, little schoolboy, you'll find out soon enough. What is she doing? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No? I mean, it could just slip. Oh, look at this lady. Oh dear, how careless of me. Just send her to jail now. It's the English woman. She just smashed that bottle. What a terrible blunder. That is not a blunder. Thank you for the 2 months, Michael. Thank you. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology or the presence of mind to cover it. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the benches, shout as much as you like, little boy, but I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? I mean, surely you just lock her up for doing that. Isn't that right, Counsel? Oh, of course, of course. That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day he just got shot.
Objection!
I'm gonna punch her. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor around in a chair. What a wonderful imagination you have. Actually, it's just truth. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Delivered in cold blood by the accused? Gun in the hat. Yeah, the swan actually shoots out bullets. Yes, we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. The freaking voices. I didn't notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head, so to think back again now, try to remember every last detail about this scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. Sniffa. What I saw, what I felt. The steak. I was hungry. Every color. The blood on the steak. Oh my freaking gosh. There's ketchup. Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's a clue. Actually, I think I might have something. Thinking back over to everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Haha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you? Yeah. Alright, I can't wait. been something that feels amiss. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is the fork.
Take that!
Take that! Is there ketchup served with the steak? As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day? Wait a minute, where are you going with... Shut up! What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. Obviously that must have happened when you shot the professor. Well, according to your words, I turned him around, so how would that work? If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, then there's no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. I beg your pardon?
Objection! Hold it!
This. Hello, this could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I have it. I took the plate in the interest of preserving the evidence from the scene of the crime. Let's go! I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you've been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak the surgeon had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. This corny character. For justice, I guess. We must examine it now. Inspector! The court wishes to examine the... Okay, how many things do I have to examine in this case? Holy frick, it's actually insane. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood, man. Show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. Oh my god, it's freaking clean! No blood. Oh my god, my character's schizo. But no, that's... impossible. That steak looks medium. It's right there on the table behind the professor. There's blood behind the side of the plate. Okay. And she cleaned it up because... What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Why is she so racist? I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so. Let's pretend attempt at a courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. Why oughta... Huh, this sorry-looking steak reveals the facts too clearly. The steak has entered into the courtroom. Was the plate I saw or thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? This is it now, I've lost. It's not over yet, not until the final... Okay. Never stop believing in yourself, keep looking forward no matter what. Believe in myself, really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence myself. Why don't we eat the rest of the steak? The 3-day steak that's been out. How's it not moldy? That bloodstain was going to cinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? I don't know. How would I know? I need to inspect it first. Examine. Is it a cat? It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant signature is a beef steak. Oh, wait, I can do this. Wow. Oh! Is this not? Why does this look stained? Let's look at the steak itself. Does it tell me the cook on the... What is it? Huh? What is that? What in the world is this? It's a coin and the harm... Wait a minute. What's it doing there? The coin? And apart from the meat juices, it seems to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time I'm talk. Ah, yeah, the old man. Something you'll ever will again. This means... Can we look at the coin? Or did they say the thing? I certainly have never expected to find a precious coin. Yeah, what the heck? It would make it really quite valuable. It's really well marinated in the juices as well. Look. Well, what are you thinking about eating it? No, but the next time I order a steak at an expensive restaurant, the one thing's for sure, I'm gonna look underneath it. There's only one logical explanation. Anything under here? Binoculars? Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue.
Objection!
I miss the judge. The judges look the bald one. He's a funny guy. Where precisely in this...
Got it!
Go it! Wait, it's not there? Well, do I have to lift up the steak? Wait, how do I lift up the steak? Or is there a... Do I have to click on the edge of the steak? Like what? How do I do like this? I want to save before I click anything. I don't think I can. why can I not lift up this steak? It's the bowl? You think it's the... Wait, why does it have to be the bowl though? When I found the coin. Is it this?
Got it!
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. How do I lift up the steak? Am I supposed to like go in between the thing? Well, that makes no sense. Is it this one? Do I have to rotate it to flip the steak? No, I don't think so. I don't understand how I press left click. Do I have to click it?
Objection!
It's not that far away. How does that make sense? Like, it's literally underneath the steak. Am I supposed to... is there something where I can lift up the steak in the thing? Because there's no control to say it. Because usually it says, like, oh, do this.
Objection! Hold it!
I couldn't just click the center of the plate. No, like none of the game controls have to do with clicking on the thing. Like it's all whatever, key based. Maybe I have to angle the steak so it's like in the little sliver of the underneath the steak and the plate. You lifted the steak to present it? You have to click A, not X? Oh, okay. A, but isn't that the tilt? Isn't that to tilt the steak though? No blood anywhere. Yada yada. Save before presenting. I will. Well, hopefully I can figure out how to lift the steak when I present it. Because, like, inspecting it, like, you find it, but then, like... presenting it, it's like... huh? Okay, what do I do? Okay, here, I'll save this. Apparently they show the right buttons to push on the consoles. Yeah, look, when I already inspected it first, like before I turned it in, I inspected this, I lifted up the steak, right? And then like you find the coin, you're like, oh my god, the coin, and then it's like, you have any evidence to present? And then I'm like, I clicked on the steak, and then they're like, no. And there's no like thing where it's like, lift up the steak. I'm like, how am I supposed to lift up the steak here? Because WASD is to tilt on this, and then what do you call it? Maybe I right-click the stake. You think so? Maybe that's the PC control. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Well, time to guess which button it is to lift up the stake. Wait, can I just present it like this? No, I can't. How do I... Is there a...
Attention!
Yada yada. Okay, wait, maybe I save here. Cause... Oh, whoops. Where is the button here? Maybe the controls are in the options. Gameplay? PC key configuration. Oh, here we go. Maybe there's a button here. Oh, Jesus. Move cursor, rotate evidence, look up. Oh, here we go. Look up. Maybe it's this? Like, lift it up is H? Maybe it's that one. H. H? H? Wait, what were the keys? Space. No, space makes it so that you can... I can't check the keybinds. I'm literally stuck in the cursor in this section. Wait, anyone remember? It's not the arrow keys, I promise you. The arrow keys do this. It tilts, and then WASD moves the cursor. It's like H something and something else. Press F. H. H. N. Hold H and use arrows? What are these controls? Is it a button that turned on story? What is this control? H, N, B, or what did you guys say? M? M. You confirm and then he lifts it up. No, he doesn't. That's not right. Cause I did that. I put it on the stake last time. They're like, no, this is not evidence. I was like, huh? Q. It's not Q. I mean, I did this and they're like, no. Click when your cursor's not flashing. What? What does that do? Oh. Oh, what is that? So it's a timing thing? Like it can't flash and then I have to press it? What kind of control is that? That is not very intuitive. You would think, like, you know, it'd be one of the controls. You don't think you ever will again? The mouse cursor changes. I know the mouse cursor changes. But I mean, I did it before, and like, it was like, no. What a strange control, but I guess I'll keep that in mind for next time. Am I repeating this dialogue? No, they... Oh, oh, sorry. I didn't press present. Go it! Good gracious, that's... Wait, that's the one that the old man was trying to find? Or he was trying to sell? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Attention!
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin underneath the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef. Yeah, a chef just throws in an old golden coin underneath the steak. Yes. Surely. I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency. I'll give him my lawyer job right now.
Attention!
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. Shut up! The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing underneath the steak. Oh god, and now we need the old man to testify again? What if I pick the dead man?
Take that!
Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. This is... Why is she so rude? Ow. I was too far busy on the floor. Hunting for treasure. So she stole his coin.
Attention! Yes!
Robbing old people? Kinda based. Ow, ow, ow. This case is actually 15 minutes. Yeah, if the prosecutor would just shut up for like a good 20 minutes with the unnecessary dialogue and the stalling tactic, it definitely would be a shorter case. The baby is pulling at the guy's mustache. Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ido? Well, your baby can starve. When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Okay. Then throw him out to the wolves if he's much more fiercer than a pack of wolves. Let me see it in the ring. I don't care. The sun has set on this rusty shop's owner's existence. Ow. My foot. Whoa! Oh my god, it's on his foot! Wait, he stabbed his... Wait, his foot! Is he not bleeding? Lighten this fool. Put me out of my misery. Oh, the misery. Where was it dropped? In the steak. Seriously? Feel like they're going to have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Somebody concealed my treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who else but the British lady, huh? excuse me, could I say something? Oh. Proceed. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant. Yes, we've heard this about like 50 times already in the case. Is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant and it attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police. Wicked crimes indeed. Well, I don't care about the coin, just let me... I wasn't the one who killed the dude, let me out of here. I took on the job of the waiter in the restaurant to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this gone incident is the work of the same thief. There was a master thief in the work of the restaurant on a regular basis. The place is already it's the baby. I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us who's this despicable scoundrel. Can I put the baby? Fine. Who else would it be than this despicable lady? It was Dr. Wilson. Why can't I accuse a baby? It was a guy who was not there.
Take that!
Seems like a likely candidate. No, come on, huh? You shocked me. Then is it gonna be the guy? The military guy? I mean, I guess it's the only other one. But what if John Watson... It actually is... What if it is the old... Wait, if the old guy is... He stole the coin? Oh my god.
Take that!
It's not him! You guys lied to me. It's not him. I mean, it's gotta be the other guy. I was like, there's no way it's that man. It's literally the dude. The other dude at the military guy. Why did you guys lie to me?
Take that!
How'd it end up on the dead guy's table then? I don't know, but he was at the same table as this guy. Monster? I stole that. I'm the master thief of Le Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes? Wait, it's the baby! You would push the blame on for your crimes to your own son? I knew it was gonna be something. No, it's not him, it's the baby. It's literally the baby. You? Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop. Why did this guy just turn into a horse? I knew it. I knew it was gonna start doing something. How did I know that? It's so Ace Attorney for them to do this. I said earlier when I was playing, the baby's gonna be on the table and he's gonna start talking, or he's gonna start doing something. What is he doing with the baby? None of you know of the extraordinarily low wages. He's doing it for his son. Who's even on trial? Dude, yeah, like, I'm just trying to leave. Like, I didn't kill this guy. I'm not trying to solve a mystery of a thief. Like, I don't care about this. every 3 days. I'd go there and do some... Okay. So he's just... Which is even worryingly believable. And that's why it's his steak. It was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble. Okay, then how did it end up underneath the steak? I was set to leave the steak halfway through devouring it when it happened to bang. Yeah, that plate is his because he just said like he was biting on the steak, like he didn't use... And then there's like bite marks in the steak. It's not like it was chopped up nicely, right? On the double, I slipped it underneath the steak. So that means that's the wrong plate of steak. So he has the other steak that has the blood stain on it. Is that... People are saying this case took them 5 hours? I mean, we're almost there, I think. Cause then you find out that this steak plate is the other guy's, and then this the police guy brings in the actual steak plate. I mean, yeah, it is unnecessary, like, filler. This doesn't have to be in the story. But they're like, yeah, let's add it in for some playtime, you know, to make the playtime longer. This is no time for daydreaming. No, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words got me there thinking. I didn't even pay attention. I can't quite work out what exactly. But something she said jarred with me. I feel like there's a contradiction somewhere. Nothing didn't quite add up. What did she say? Make your voice heard. You can think later, but if you don't call it now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. Just let me go to jail at this point. I'm afraid just one last time. I'd like to ask you. What are you talking about?
Objection!
What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about? Here, I'm just gonna... It's such a long trial. What did she say? Hiding a coin underneath a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as such for picking up your steak and biting into it without a knife and a fork. It's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. If Miss President's really contradictory, where's the evidence to prove it? I mean, it's gotta be the steak, right? It's like literally bitten into. Is it gonna lift up the... No, I don't want to see the coin, bro. What? Put that back. I mean, it's bitten into, so what... And I just present the steak. Here, it's bitten into, it's... More accurately, Your Excellency, it's been bitten into, but it's not her steak, it's the sergeant's steak, and then that's the one that he hid, and then they switched it, and blah, blah, blah. Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? Look at the bite marks on it. It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. Just a few moments ago, she claimed no Englishman can ever contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it even with using a knife and fork. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself. And take a good look at the steak, in particular, the edge where it's been eaten. Oh, that looks like perfectly good knife marks to me. Barbaric teeth marks. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and a fork, there shouldn't be any teeth marks in the steak at all. Was ravenously hungry? Oh, she's getting pale. Look at her face. Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. This lady is not allowed to go anywhere. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications as teeth marks. Do you know where you're going with this? Home. Now at last it's all come together. Good lord. Mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. Wow! Are a little unnatural. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here are...
Shut up!
How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Well, actually, it's kind of missing. It's the other plate. Just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Attention!
This trial has been run for several... I know! Get me out of here! I'm trying to get out. If you would stop yapping and just accept it, we would have been out of here already, old man. Very well. I got a feeling that this will be the last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses it? You!
Take that!
The answer is obvious. It's the inspector. What? I have it. Yes, you do. It's the other plate. Whenever I lie, I cough. Oh no. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night after this case is over. Good Jesus, who thought making this first case this long would be a good idea? I'd be chomping my way. He slipped it underneath the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. In fact, your own steak? Tension. Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Army, but still, I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind Me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
Objection!
Objection! That makes no sense. The plate was taken from the victim's table. Thank God I don't say yes anymore. I didn't seal it. It just... Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest... The sergeant switched the two steaks over? You did switch the plates? Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hit the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced that he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he had investigated my slab of meat... What do you mean by that? That'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one with the foreign lady's table. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. He had impeccable timing if he could have out-timing the lady herself. Fear not, prosecutor's son.
Yes!
No one paid attention at the crime scene? Yeah, they were all doing their own thing, I guess. It means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate that it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Hand over. Let's get this over with. To preserve evidence, you had taken both. Yes, he did. Ooh, she is freaking out. And please present it to the court now.
Shut up!
Shut up! I mean, a cold slab of tough meat, it can't have the slightest bearing on the case. I beg your pardon. Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no? Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure. What if she didn't wipe the plate? I mean, there's gotta be a blood stain on it, please, so this case can just be over. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. She's smiling. Let us not prolong this any further, Inspector. Ugh. Yeah, literally the poison was irrelevant if... Yeah, like, if the blood shows on the plate, then it's like, okay. Oh, it's literally right there. I see it. It's literally splattered on the plate right there. Surely there's a huge... Please feel free to examine it. Oh, I wonder what's in the corner. Ketchup.
Yes!
Yeah, how did the detective... They're like, yes, there's some blood on this plate. Hello? In other words, it's impossible for another son to have shot the victim. Ag. Can't be. In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. It was What if it was himself? Ugh. Is this when she starts going giga crazy? This is when, usually when the characters start breaking down, they look all like insane. Oh, yeah, the swan is outdone by a Japanese, me by a schoolboy. Okay, let's stop being racist here, okay? Wait, there is a freaking like chickling. What? Where is she going? And how is a swan that strong to lift her up? Wait, the little... Huh? Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. Actually, she's not gonna tell the truth ever. Gladly, Your Excellency. What is she gonna spew this time? I was the one who took the professor's life. Oh, okay. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth. You planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Okay. I never intended to remain at the restaurant as long as I did. I only need to see the professor to take one tiny sip of his water, and then all will be over. I'd place the steak that I'd ordered in front of him to make sure that I'd be dining alone and leave him immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided... It was perfect for her, actually. Well, to, I guess, accuse him, but... Unfortunately for her, he actually is, you know, a lawyer, so... There's no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan at the spur of the moment. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. Wait, it was his gun? I decided Wait, why did he always have a gun? I had a bottle of Curare in my Curare. My own pistol concealed underneath my skirt. Under you skirt. $40 game, by the way. They couldn't double check the dialogue. Under you skirt. Yes. And that's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended. And then, as you just bent down to pick it up, I shot him. Okay. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion at which the waiter What? Honestly, if she just had like gotten up and he just passed away and they had no traces, like couldn't she just say he like died randomly instead of shooting him and leaving all this evidence? If you really think about it, if the poison isn't available, she could just say like, oh, he just had a random heart attack. 3 head. So there you have it. That is the entirety of my Misdemeanor. You mean your murder? Why did you want to kill this old man anyway? Or John Wilson. I wonder... Might I speak with you in private? No, she's gonna kill you. Don't meet with her one-on-one. She's gonna poison you too. Good day then, what? She just killed someone. Arrest her now. I hope you can forgive me. No, you literally killed somebody. Die. She just disappears like that. What is this ending? It would seem that this trial has finally run its course. Yes, I'm innocent, but she should also be arrested for killing somebody. No? You can't just let her leave? Not to the likes of this rookie student. Well, that was a very unsatisfying ending. Like, at least, like, send her somewhere. This insult to the family name will never be forgotten. Well, you're... Well, you're the one who's failing, so... What does that have to do with me? Wait! Slice her. It's my way of the world. May you never forget that. It's his freaking ninja way. Oh my freaking gosh. Wait, he cut his hair! Genji ult? Wait, actually... Chills. 1,000 millennia may pass and still... Oh shoot. I got chills. Not really. Not at all, actually. But, you know. Despite being summoned as the accused, you presented an excellent case. I thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is modern mythology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. Okay, I didn't... The only reason why I didn't like... Okay, this case was just like too... It was too like stalled out for no reason, and also it also delayed me 5 hours from hearing the British voiceovers, which I literally wanted to play this game for. Do not forget to fulfill another typo, to fulfill with one L the mission imposed on you. All right. I understand, Your Excellency. How many typos does this game have? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Ah, never mind. As for you... Oh, yes? In you, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onward. Thank you, Your Excellency. Look at me looking all stern. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant not guilty. Wow! The flower petals falling. This court is now adjourned. Okay, but I'm not satisfied. There hasn't been justice done to this despicable human being that I was going against, that murdered the guy. I'm sure she'll be back. Yeah. The 22nd of November. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Thank God. You finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. Ha 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 ha. No, no, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. You owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place. Okay. Sure. Congratulations to both of you. Wait, does he go overseas and then she helps me when, or do I keep being with him? Wait, I want to be next to her. Yeah, she looks like Maya, but like, you know. Your father, ah yes, but of course. Oh, who would have thought? She was right next to him this whole time, and she shares his last name. Who would have thought she was his daughter? You did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Smile. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend, huh? What if they were like enemies? Oh, the misery. You went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Okay, presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson. Exactly. Never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn. Goodbye, pal. Great Britain is a magnificent country. No, if it has ladies like those, no, it's not. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot? I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Yeah, he is. Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. He's got GPS in there? That's kind of cool. Anything that cuts down anything that's in my way. Oh. That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett. Now just call her a woman. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but she got away with it. Probably. She's going to face a trial herself. Nope, they're not. They're just gonna... Nope. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai? What? She will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. But why not? It's a matter of consular... consular? I cannot pronounce that. Jurisdiction. Wait, if they find out about her trial, then her social credit will be down the drain. British court will hear her case. Somewhere far away where her voices can't be heard. Okay, well... Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought they were a thing of the past now. We've signed to the Friendship Treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Oh, can't they? Yeah, she's a student, but it doesn't justify her government making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. So Miss Brett can't be accountable for... Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of upcomings for her. I don't believe it. Despair. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over the custody of Miss Brett. You're obviously taking this case. Oh, the misery. We can make a change. I don't want to work on this case anymore. I'm not guilty anymore. I don't care. That woman will receive judgment she deserves. Yes, she's gonna get her skull crushed. LTG is literally gonna crush her butt. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. Not until her skull's crushed. We should be celebrating his not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. Yes, I'm having so much fun when a murderer is on the loose and she's not gonna get... Who knows what she could do more of? I don't know. Who else is she gonna poison during this time? Will you accompany us, Professor? Of course. It's second to none. I shall go and attend the paperwork. Okay. So she won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Well, I don't care. I'm not Dr. Wilson. I've never met him in my life except for that one moment. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. Huh, I'm not so sure about that. I got some competition. Looks like it's you. Something like that. I helped you today. It was only right after... Can we quit being a lawyer? Yeah, I didn't sign up for this. I just did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. You know what the most crucial weapon that is for a lawyer? No. The ability to believe. Yes, guys, if you have the ability to believe, you can become a lawyer as well. Just like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. Sounds like something an AI would say, actually. And then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little experience, but you never stopped believing in me. And because you never stopped believing in me? Okay, well, he gave up at some point. He was like, well, I guess this is the end. What do you mean? It's a favor, really? Oh, God. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... a kiss? Please... I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. We'll be right there. Can you please go to Britain with me? I'm scared. Is that what he's gonna say? Because how else do you end up in... Great... How do you end up... I assume he's gonna be like... Please come with me or something. I don't know. My first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor... who acted as my assistant for 5 minutes. Because women aren't allowed in the court, apparently. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, he hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Because I'm going to a different country! Wow! End. Thank God that trial is over. Because they kissed, yes, of course. Three out of 10. Yeah, that case was just... Wait, there's more. Why can't I go to the next one? Clouded Kokoro. Oh yeah, there's 5 episodes. That's not too bad. I assume like the next trials won't be like as long as the first one. The first one was so long. Yeah, like I don't mind if the last few cases are long, but like if the first few cases, dude, it reminds me. Which Phoenix Wright? Which Ace Attorney game was it? The one with the Badgers. There's one that was really long, and it was like I think it was a 3rd episode or something, and I would fall asleep through that case every time because it was just the most drawn out thing. I mean, it was on the D. I just don't remember which one it was, but I hated that one so much. This stupid blue badger in one of the older games. But I guess I can end here. It is 5 a.m. And yeah, I did play the first case, but I mean, I don't know how long the other episodes will be, but it's 5, so it's like not that bad. But okay, well, I'm gonna go. Hope you guys have a... I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure if I will or not. I still have to find one more person to play Mario Party with this, so I don't know. But if I do stream, then yeah. If I do stream tomorrow, then maybe I will... What do you call it? Play some of this more. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. But yeah. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, even afternoon, wherever you are. Bye!